I got all the voters.
I swear to God, I've been at it for a minute. Climbing to the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing on. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done.
Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters.
Let's go! Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through, ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle, I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk, make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test, if you wanna be the best. It ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest, every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through, ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle, I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You could try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I'm that dude, bet I see you from the top, yeah, real soon. Looking down on the haters that I've been through. Told them I'll see you later, yeah, big truth. I keep a real good pace, built a big house, damn, look at that place. Up in my mind, cause that's my space. House so big, full of positive things. And I can't be shook, cause I ain't no rook, man, I wrote the book. Now I teach how to cook them beats like, look, making things look good. I just want trophies, plaques with a whole goal if you know me. Gotta go record on the wall, look closely. Got that record all alone like lonely. I'm just sick of waiting cause I feel it's frustrating when I always put the hours in. But ain't nobody wanna recognize independence, it threatens their continent. So I chase that bag, trophies are dope but I'd rather have cash. Sitting in the bank cause I paid my tax. Living my life, my way, my path, I go. Move fast, anyone who ain't hitting full gas. Who that, choose that, hard work, that wins, true facts. I'ma go big, grind hard, throw a few jabs. Big hook next to the dome, knock her straight back down to the floor. Anyone in my way smacked, I don't take bad thoughts, no, I remove that. My team got good minds, I can prove that.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Yo, winning ain't toxic, shut your mouth and pick a different topic. Taking off like a rocket, got that energy, you can call me socket. Doing that boss fish, all I do is focus on increasing that profit. Yeah, I'm on like a faucet, ready to make another deposit. Never been complacent since I was 8, I steady stay chasing. Always winning adjacent, side by side, grind hard in the basement. Ain't no replacement, only one me, yes to the free agent. Cause I go with his payments, otherwise I don't really have any patience. Making that honey, I wanna be something that's more than just money. I wanna teach others and see them becoming a version they never thought. Now they be hunting their goals and their dreams, yeah, all in their reach. They listen to me, the things that I preach, and change their whole lives to something belief. And now their own mind is all that they need. I'm loving the journey, got rid of the doubt and the worry. I'm moving no mercy, whatever I get I'm deserving. I put in the work in, I feel like I'm never done working. I always stay thirsty, cause it keeps me alive when I'm learning.
Chasing, I got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. Chasing, I've got these dreams that I've been chasing. I've got some things I've been upgrading. No one can stop me from this craving. You'll see me at the top one day.
Good morning. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're having a great morning. Make sure the wavelink's working. Just double checking everything. I'm going to go ahead and drop my sponsor real quick. W is the energy drink I drink. You can use code Berserker for 10% off. Don't feel obligated, though. Other than that, we are back to Chernobylite. I think that's how it's pronounced. Not sure. How's it going, Duff? I hope everyone here is having a great morning. Let's go ahead and get started with the game. Have to load the game. Why did that happen? Okay, so current checkpoint. Okay. That was weird that it didn't just have a continue button. How's it going, Jameson? Hope you're having a great morning.
Hey Igor, I did some recon for you. The way's clear, but the main task you'll have to complete yourself. I also found something really useful.
Trying to remember where we ended off.
Hey, Professor! Wanna hear a funny story?
I don't have a choice, right?
You know, the first time I saw you, I said to myself, that guy must be a load of fun at parties.
Okay, check this out. My uncle
Going
Misha
pretty good.
used to go to Ozersk to buy large
My headache's
quantities
gone,
of alcohol and
so
chocolate from the
a
staff
lot
of
better.
Mayak nuclear power plant. This was in the 50s. Ah, what a strange time that was. Whew! If you were working on a fucking A-bomb, you had your pick of all the delicacies denied to the rest of our motherland.
What can I tell you? I don't approve of that kind of system, but I guess they needed to keep the scientists happy.
Word has it was easier for those guys to get brandy than carrots. So they started to trade with the villages nearby. So, Misha.
For God's sake, I haven't got time for this.
Wait,
What?
wait. This is gonna be good, I promise. So, Uncle Misha made contact with one of the Mayak workers. Nice girl. She snuck through a hole in the barbed wire fence to meet up with him. For a moment, Misha thought maybe they were gonna have a, you know, romantic encounter. A little tit-on-tit or something.
You mean, tete-a-tete?
What did I just say? Anyway, as soon as she sees Misha, she pulls a gun on him.
What?
I know, right? And she's like, relinquish all your potatoes and carrots or I'll shoot! But Misha didn't scare easily, and he was also quite a charmer. So he tipped his hat and replied, "For
Oh,
a kiss
yeah, I
from
thought
your
I heard
lips,
him say
I'll get
something
you
about
all
that.
the potatoes in the world, my fair lady."
Whatever you gotta
That's
do to
quite
not
a
hurt,
story,
Duff.
Mikhail.
Whatever you gotta do.
What happened to this Casanova uncle of yours?
Oh, he was executed for speculation and whatnot. Barry didn't like how lax security had gotten, so he had a dozen guys lined up and shot as an example.
Too bad. Sounds like a colorful character.
That's the way the shit cookie crumbles. But he had a great fucking life, and that's what I'm going to remember.
Mikhail, you've been around. You could teach me something about surviving in the zone.
Abso-fucking-lutely I can. That's
This
the
guy's
smartest
something
request
else.
you've ever made, Igor. Gathering and preparing.
Alright, let's see.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Let's train on gathering.
Gathering supplies seems easy enough, right? Well, it's fucking not. You need to know shit. For example, herbs with or even been ready to. You need to. And 3, 2, up, go fat.
Hopefully I can get another ping here in a
40
second.
seconds left.
Alright. There we go. Wait. That was weird.
Left, Igor. Hustle, hustle, hustle.
Is there a parkour system in this game? 'Cause that guy just sent the vault.
10 seconds left. No dilly fucking dallying, you hear? All right. Let's see how you did. Not bad, not bad.
Did everybody have a
Let's
great
work on the
weekend?
healing ointment now. All right, that's all for now. You're getting quite skilled at this shit, Professor. I'll make a stalker out of you yet. If you manage not to get yourself fucking killed first, I mean.
A little bit, right? If not, he's gonna cause something that Fubar would cause. 100%, I see that happening. Oh, it was great. It was really fun playing laser tag.
Get up, Professor Communic. Time is of the essence.
What?
Oh,
Meet me in
yesterday.
Lenin Square.
Laser tag. Will do, Jameson. Wait, I'm supposed to collect pictures too? Okay, I didn't know that. So that's something new.
Let's make it happen.
I think I need to make him armor. What makes armor though? None of that. If you were here, you would have been invited, Duff. Okay. Can I build armor on one of these benches? Probably not. Make ammo. That's it. Wait, what about down here?
Let's do this.
You don't get mine. You can have this one. Put that over here.
What's the skinny, partner?
All right. There's no food missions? Doesn't look like it. We'll send Oliver on that one. Oh no, it wasn't that kind of party, Duff. It wasn't a drinking party. We were all playing laser tag. We went to the laser tag place for little man's birthday. Don't I have a flashlight? What is the button for that? I have completely forgot the controls. Okay, V. Whoa, what is that? Can someone explain to me what that was? That, hold on, mess with my DPI. There we go, that should be normal. Let me, drop this in performance over here. There we go. It used to be that way for me too, but it's not worth how you feel the next day. Yeah, this isn't good. Where is he at?
What the fuck was that? Did you see that?
Yeah, oh, there we go. What's the gas mask button? I better figure these buttons out again. It doesn't say. That's awesome. I hear him, don't see him though. He's running all around over there somewhere. There he is. Radiation. Yeah, this one. Did I bring any food at all? No? Oh, that was a fail. No, I did. Wait, no. Never mind. Alright. Get out of this radiation. It does not feel good.
I'm worried about these nightmares you've been having. You should see Dr. Bruinoff again, Tanya.
What's he gonna
Okay,
do?
so we found another one of those
Prescribe more pills
pictures.
that make me numb?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to... I love you.
I know. But I'd rather suffer the demon inside me than feel like a hollow shell.
I wish there was something I could do.
Just promise you'll never give up on me, my love.
Wait, what is that? That thing looked pretty weird. I'm kind of like radiation zombie or something.
What do you hope to find among these trees, Igor?
You tell me, my love. You brought me here.
What are you talking about, Igor? Are you losing your mind?
Frankly, yes. I think I might be.
You came here because there's something you need to understand. Something to do with those dead trees. What they are, what they represent.
They're not dead. Not entirely. The radiation from the disaster killed all the microbes, which slowed decay almost to a halt. The Red Forest is like a snapshot in time, but there are signs that nature may recover.
Maybe it will, maybe it won't. Every inch of this area is still badly irradiated. Perhaps this horror will give birth to something entirely new. Perhaps it already has.
New?
Strange, foreign, alien, something unfathomable. New. There's more I want you to see.
I started hearing voices in my head that clear. I don't know if I'd taken orders from it. Is there something I was supposed to do with this? I don't think so. Can't be. Yeah. Hearing something in the woods. Who's that? Whoa. Apparently a glitch or something. I need that. My sanity is almost gone. The flashlight on, it's too dark. How's the stream looking for everybody? I bumped it back up to 1080. See if the ISP finally fixed their stuff. And as of right now, we're rocking no problem. So back at 1080. I wonder what this thing is. Oh, wants me to look at the sign? Nothing on the sign.
The claw, the most irradiated piece of machinery in the zone. This might also be the most radioactive place in the zone, apart from the reactor core.
I know. It was used to remove the graphite from the roof of reactor number 3. 20,000 Röntgen per hour. Touching it with one's bare hands would practically be suicide. So the liquidators had to use machinery or robots whenever they could.
Both terrifying and fascinating, isn't it? Almost as if someone had accidentally opened a door to the inside of some dark, twisted star, oozing power that should have been left untouched.
Where do you get these ideas from, Tanya? Probably all those science fiction books you used to read. Nuclear fission is just a method of producing energy. We became quite adept at harnessing it.
Really? This place doesn't inspire confidence in your assessment. I know what nuclear fission is, and you know that's not what I'm talking about.
I don't understand.
I think you do, my love. You said it yourself once. It's us, humankind. Are we truly ready to bear such a responsibility? We're like a bunch of chimpanzees trying to launch a rocket into space. What if the radioactivity is just the beginning? What if we stumble upon something even more powerful?
Chernobylite.
We need someone to guide us. Someone more significant than all of us. Someone or something.
Sometimes I wish humanity had one gigantic head.
What for?
So it could pull that head out of its gigantic ass.
Joke about it if it makes you feel safe, but it changes nothing. I'll show you.
I'm not understanding, like, is he hallucinating that she's there, or is she really communicating with him? Or is he hallucinating that she's there? That's all green now. We're gonna teleport out of here. Wrong button. Wait. They gave me another mission right here. That's where I'm going. I don't hear anything. There's stuff in there. I wonder if I can go in. Nope, don't have a lockpick. Something loud in there too. There's a monster in that building. Yeah. Sounds like he's trying to run through the wall. Oh, there he is. Wait. Okay. Apparently, one headshot's not enough. Yeah, we're gonna get out of here. Radiation's crazy. Yeah, I do got a med kit. Nothing for the sanity, though. It's at the very bottom. Can I make it down there? Nope. I gotta get some of the Chernobylite burners or whatever they're called.
Shells? What do you know about them?
Well, when the Chernobyl reactor blew apart and the
How's it going,
radionuclides
Ezekiel?
started spreading,
Hope
the
you're having a
authorities
great day.
created an exclusion zone encompassing a 30-kilometer radius around the power plant. The people living in that area were evacuated. Eventually. First the Pripyat dwellers, then the other nearby hamlets. Kopachi, Yaniv, Poliska, Tarasi, Severivka, Vilcha, Kopachichi, Andriivka, and many more.
They were forced to leave, had to abandon their lives and their belongings. Their animals were shot, but some people refused to leave, didn't they? Or resettled later in secret. But why?
That's good to hear.
Why would they do something so irrational, Igor?
They were sentimental, I guess. They must not have been thinking clearly.
You're the only one thinking clearly, aren't you, Igor? Always trying to reason your way out of every predicament. But people are different. They act on emotions, hopes, and fears.
Illusions.
Look who's talking. A mad scientist conversing with an imaginary woman. You think you know these people, but you don't. What do you know about this place? Its history? Do you have any idea what the folks living here went through? The Russian Civil War, forced collectivization, the Great Patriotic War, Nazi occupation, persecution by the NKVD.
History wasn't kind to this place. I know.
They suffered and lost so much. But they buried their dead and kept on going in spite of everything. This has been their place on Earth for generations. Do you think a bit of radioactivity would scare them away? People don't change that quickly, Igor. Maybe they don't want to, or maybe they just can't. Not many of them are left today. This place is dying. When the last of the Samo shells passes away, it will be the end. What about you, my love? Will you embrace change if our fate depends on it?
Okay, so right here still. That's loud. Hopefully that's not that loud on your guys' side. If it is, let me know and I'll adjust it. I think we can leave this area now. Okay. I think I got the slider at like 69% for the stream side of the volume, and it's at 100% for my side of the volume. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Food distribution. Normal rations, same for everybody. That's what I needed to do. Need to plant food. Wonder where that would be. Gardening. All right.
Hey, Igor. How are you?
Let's see what
I'm
they have
alright.
to say.
What about you? Have you started to regret joining our little suicide squad yet?
No way. I live for this kind of thing. And since Anton's death, it's personal for me now.
Hopefully you won't change your mind. Shadows, NAR, Chernobylite, it's all a bit overwhelming.
Years ago, I met a young pirate. Just a kid, really. I was part of a team retaking a hijacked cruise ship off the Somali coast. The kid's colleagues chained him to a machine gun so he couldn't escape, and told him to shoot anyone trying to board the ship. He was so sick, there was no way in hell I could have not, so I did the only when it was I would.
He talks way too much.
Do you think you could find some time to teach me
Does
some
he have
of your-
anything to train you with?
But I'll be...
Maybe some other time.
Alright, I got all
You're
this
the
training.
boss, Igor.
How's it going, Ricardo? Hope you're having a great morning. I'm not gonna talk to him. Up there. Wait, let's see. 4 clues, we need one more fact. Still.
Igor. Igor. I need you. I need you now.
We just had that cutscene already. Oh, they play it twice. I know what I need to do. Yeah, I've not slept. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't get much sleep in either. There has to be an armor bench somewhere. Alright, so we need to do the missions again. It's changing out
Can't be
here.
real.
What's that?
No! No! No!
Igor, it's not the end. I won't let it end like this. Go. Die. Fade. Portal. Help. Die. Igor.
Okay. Grass cutting day.
Time. What is time, Igor?
One of the only good things
Is
about
it a
living
straight
in the
line?
environment that
An
we
arrow
do.
fired at the dawn of creation,
This time of
moving
year,
steadily
you don't have to
towards
worry about your
infinity?
yard.
A universal constant that cannot be altered? Or is it something much more? A fourth dimension that can change, slowing down, something that can take the form of... You arrived at your base wounded and scarred, but you didn't know the correct password for Olivier.
I don't want to change a memory. Should we change the memory? It's like forcing me to.
Go ahead, Igor. Change the past.
Hands where I can see them. What's the password?
Nostalgia. We don't have time for games, Olivier. Can't you tell it's me?
You
So
pick
it
the
lets me.
password. Let's just stick to the rules, shall we? Come on in.
To like repair their friendship or something, it
And if you
allowed
could
me to go
change
back and
any
make
of your
a different
decisions.
decision. Interesting.
Would it be like going back in time, or would it create an alternate universe? This is your chance to rethink the decisions you've made. A chance to reshape the fabric of space-time reality. A chance to alter your timeline. We can be together, Igor, but you have to learn the truth if you truly want to find me.
I don't want to change any of the story, so everything I picked so far I like. I guess I had to make Oliver not mad. Kind of looks like a door. All right. So I'm going to be able to change the reality by going through that portal. That's interesting. What happened if you
Igor.
make a bad decision? It just
Igor.
sticks. I'm not going through that cutscene again. No. Yeah, it gets bad, especially if you're stressed. Even worse. Put them on the monster hunt, and then we will go after meeting this person, I guess. Yeah.
Tata Khan is a curious figure, wouldn't you agree? Very Shakespearean with all his mice and rats. Fascinating people can also be very dangerous, my love. Watch your step and don't fall into a trap, mousy.
They should be able to fix that problem really fast, though, Ricardo. Keyword is should. Go right here, find out what that is. I hope they get that fixed. The sooner the better. Okay. My guy. I don't know exactly what he's talking to. I don't know if there's some kind of connection with the person or... Wait a second. Is it... How much bullet drop do we have here? Quite a bit. Oh, I didn't even notice that you were right there. Someone's really close. Right there, that's what I heard. Oops. Someone's running up. I hear it. I want to check in this building. Probably gonna have to fight one of those radiation monsters. Whoa. Teleporting a little bit there.
I wanted to ask why you're so infatuated with this Sibelius character. We have so many great Russian composers, and you chose some bald guy from Finland.
I wish you could see what I can when I play his suites. Tall pine forests, frozen lakes, the blurring of day and night, the world slowly revolving on its axis. It's almost like everything
I
is
got my
connected,
flashlight on.
you know?
Sorry, I can't see any of that.
Sibelius isn't for everyone, but perhaps you could see it if you tried, my love.
Yeah, I think we're all pretty close to that. To be honest. Alright, let's find out what's in this building. There has to be a reason that something's marked up there. Wonder if I can get to the next floor. What? Oh. Someone's obviously living off of rats. That's a weird sound. Go up another flight of stairs. Did I pass it? I had to. It's under me, it says. Maybe on the floor, right under me. Down one more floor? Weird. Maybe it's just talk to him.
Stop right there. You're on Pripyat Brodfaturv now.
You can help me, friend. I'm looking for a woman. Her name's Tatiana Amilieva.
Tatiana. Ah, a beautiful name. She sounds like a beautiful woman. Tell me, you have some photos?
No. No, I had one, but,
Too bad. I've never... She's your woman, right? Ah, love. I was in love once. Just... What a funny guy you are.
so...
Well, there's... What did I...
I better be going now.
Bradford forever, Igor.
That guy's crazy. Let's go ahead and go to the main mission building, I guess. If not, just some food bar. He got it.
Do not tarry, my little squeaker. They're right behind you.
I hear them. He said they're right behind me. So I have to keep going up.
Boris was an informant for the KGB. That bastard was my friend. If I could get my hands on him.
Mousy, hey, over here!
Still up some. What?
Mousy, hey, over here!
enough jerking me around. What do you know about Tatiana?
Check your tongue, little
This
one.
guy looks
Part of
interesting.
me still worries you could be a secret servant of the Rat King after that stunt you pulled.
Who is this Rat King?
A smart question. One that I've been trying to answer myself for years. The Rat King will usher in the end of days. He and his army of rodents. They're a plague of biblical proportions. The end of all.
Oh, I don't have time for this. Please get to the point, if there is one.
You will make time once you see the truth. But never mind that for now. You have questions? Ask.
Someone's still walking around to the left. I hear it.
I'm looking for my fiancée. Her name is Tatiana Amelieva. The last time I saw her was here, in Pripyat, just before the Chernobyl incident.
A long time, isn't it? What are you hoping to find exactly?
I'm not sure, but
But she constantly haunts your dreams. Oh, I suspected as much. See here, I have gathered many documents, reams of them. Look through them, educate yourself. Quiet, Mousy. They're here. Oh, shit. Rat King got the better of us this time. They mustn't get their filthy paws on my archives. Oh, you never expected the second test to come so fast, eh? Sorry, Mousy.
I guess we will burn the documents. Wait a second. This is the way I came through, I think. Can't get in there. Bottom floor. Before we go out there, they obviously did not show up like he said they were going to. I don't know if we can trust that guy. I haven't slept a full 8 hours in probably, I'd say at least 10 years. There's some weird laughing here. What was that sound? Someone's in there. How's it going, Toe?
Welcome, welcome. Fancy some
Why'd
trading?
it make me walk through the fire?
I have to ask. We're in the middle of nowhere. What are you even doing out here?
Out here, everything is in the middle of nowhere, my friend. Sometimes you need to get off the beaten path to find a solid business opportunity. I learned that from Warren Buffett.
You've met Warren Buffett?
No. I've watched his motivational videos on YouTube, though. Basically the same thing.
I'm looking for someone. Perhaps you've heard her name. Tatiana. Tatiana Amelieva. She used to work at the power plant. She went missing 30 years ago.
I'm sorry, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen a woman. I've been too busy.
Busy? With what?
With creating a new world of opportunities, my friend. I'm like Gordon Gekko, only smarter. And like Jack Ma, only more hardworking. I'm gonna build my commercial empire on the ashes of Chernobyl in no time.
Good luck. Good luck
Used
building
to an
your
average
fortune,
of about
Mr.
4.
Invisible Hand.
Haha, thanks. But I make my own luck.
Like even my cell phone yells at me now. I don't know if it's in the update or whatever for the cell phone, but it says that my sleeping pattern is like it's so broken that it suggests for doctor's help for it and everything. But I'm not gonna go to the doctor for that.
Good.
So we met the crazy guy. Now we have our own food being made every time, so it should be a little easier. Why do we have slugs just sitting here? That's weird.
How's it hanging, Professor Egghead? Hey, but,
Well,
right, not a...
I'd
Is there anything to trade on? Train on?
Mikhail, you've been around. You could teach me something about surviving in the...
Perhaps gathering...
We'll try this one.
Perfect. Let's do it.
Listen closely and don't interrupt. I'm gonna help you hone your survival instinct.
Nice,
Pretend like
though.
your life depends on it. On second thought, don't pretend. Take this shit seriously, got it? Alright then. You already know how to scout for useful herbs and mushrooms, eh? What you don't know is that the root of most plants can be eaten as well. If it's not rotten and you pull the plant out efficiently, you have a good chance of getting some free food. How fucking great is that? So, the more plants you gather, the better your chances of finding something edible. You try it now. I'm gonna give you 60 seconds to gather as many healing herbs and mushrooms as you can. Ready? Go! Left! Run, Professor, run!
Oh, it's all the other direction? Alright.
Scoop those green bastards up!
Oh, you didn't have to do that, brother. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it.
Great job, Igor! Your survival instinct is strong. Or maybe you were just hungry, I don't know. Anyways, that's it for now. You're getting quite skilled at this shit,
Again, I
Professor.
appreciate you,
I'll make
Cole.
a stalker out of you yet. If you manage not to get yourself fucking killed first, I mean.
What kind of game? What kind of genre of game do you want to look for, Do you want sci-fi, open world, a horror game? And yeah, you just being here is enough. More than enough for me. You know? But I do appreciate it. From the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. Need to make some more med packs. Which Star Wars? Or is it one you're already playing?
The fuck you want?
Want to trade?
Just make it fucking quick, will ya?
This guy got some anger issues here. I'm trying to just get him a better weapon.
The fuck you want?
Mikhail, you've been around.
Perhaps
I
gathering.
don't want to train.
Actually, want to trade?
Just make it
There we go. Fallen Order looks fun. I have it downloaded through the Origin Pass. I haven't played it yet. That's the one that's like Dark Souls mixed with Star Wars, right? Well, they say it's Souls-like or something. I can't do anything to him. It won't let me. See? I'm surprised it even let me shoot. Last time it didn't. 404 facts, but oh wait, it says simulation ready. So we gotta run the simulation? Yeah. Let's go ahead and try to see what happens. The Fallen Order was supposed to be like a Star Wars game, but with like a Souls-like gameplay. Like Dark Souls gameplay. Or for other people like Elden Ring gameplay. From my understanding. Where did I... Yeah. That's crazy.
Tanya, and wait, is that Boris?
Beautiful, isn't it? Igor gave it to me for my birthday. He's such a cute dork. It's from Leningrad. He's so sweet.
A tiny dancer? That's all he sees you as, huh? He doesn't really understand you like I do. If you'd only give us a chance, Tanya.
Wait a second. Wasn't Boris his friend? Isn't that what he said?
Boris, please don't make me go through this again. Don't destroy our friendship.
You don't need to worry about that. I will always be your best friend, but I can't forget that evening when we were at the Silver Lake in Gachina. And you said...
We had our moment, but it's in the past now. Please, just don't.
That looks crazy. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Igor, or however you pronounce his
That's
name,
what you really want.
said that Boris was his friend.
Igor is too buried in his books to see the real you. He only sees the perfect little Slavic woman. Fragile, supportive, and obedient. You're not yourself around him, Tanya. Afraid of overshadowing his accomplishments. Scared of driving him away. With me, you would never have to pretend. Never have to be someone you're not.
I've never been more myself than when I'm with Igor. Don't try to get into my head, Boris. I've made my choice. You need to accept that. I'm really sorry if I hurt you. I regret that. Let's just finish our tea. I need to be back home by 5.
What? I remember the music box. It was from Leningrad. But Boris? Was he making a pass at Tanya? I trusted that son of a bitch.
Did he just now catch on to the whole situation at hand? Okay. Everything's floating.
I think we're all set. That was a great idea with the music box, Conrad Major.
Boris was talking to the KGB? I should have seen it. He was always so overly ambitious.
Yes, I'm positive. She's about to blow the lid off the whole thing. And with her affiliations, there's no telling how long it'll be before the Western press gets wind of the Duga project. So I recommend that you move fast, Conrad Major. We need to make sure that our work continues without distraction. She's a dangerous dissident and needs to be put away. As for Kimenyuk, we need him so our work can continue. He's not involved in Amalieva's machinations. He's quite naive. He's what Comrade Lenin would call a useful idiot.
Yeah,
Except
kinda.
he also happens to be a brilliant scientist, of course.
Thank you, Boris. It's good to know that you always had my back, and that you were involved in the plot to kidnap Tatiana. Tanya? What?
What do you want?
Tatiana Amnieva, please, come with us quietly.
It's better if you don't make a scene, for your own sake.
Yeah, it is kind of like the movie Inception. At least whatever this area is.
What's all this about? Who are you?
The better question is, who are you, Tatiana Femina Amnieva? Your father would be ashamed of you. Or does he know that you're plotting to betray your own motherland? Perhaps he's in on it too.
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
We'll see about that. We're gonna have a nice, long chat, Amalieva.
As it is, we've got a mutual friend, Amnieva. Boris told us all about you.
You know where those green radiation zombie looking things? I think they come from like this place. They have to, right?
No, he would never.
The party has done so much for you, and this is how you repay us.
You've got your head filled with this Western nonsense. Yes, yes.
How's it
You've
going,
seen
Cap?
the contraband.
We had a great
It's
weekend.
garbage.
After the headache was gone, everything got
You're
better.
not happy being a proper Soviet woman, huh?
Laser
You've grown
tag was
tired of
fun too.
pretending?
A lot of
Well,
fun.
the game is over. Time to show your true face. You're a reactionist and a provocateur, ready to sell your country's secrets to the CIA.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Please, let me go.
What would your
So
fiancé
it sounds-
Igor have to say about this, hmm? He's
It
such
sounds
a good
like Boris
comrade.
in the
When he hears
game,
of this, he will despise you. If you
since he
continue
got
to
turned
resist,
down
we'll
by
pay a
her,
visit to your family in Murmansk. Don't make us do that.
he
The
turned
drive
her
always
in.
puts me in a foul mood.
That's what I'm getting
Please,
so
no,
far.
don't. I'll come willingly.
Good girl.
What are you doing? Get away from me! Don't touch me! Leave me alone!
God, please. I can't take it anymore.
Lord, have mercy. Kill me, please.
I can't believe this is real. Boris was jealous of me and Tanya? And when she turned him down, he got back at her by informing on her to the KGB.
Yeah.
That goddamn rat. I trusted him. Good God. I knew she hated this system, but exposing state secrets to the Western press? Can that even be true? It could be. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay, so we went through the simulation. I need more facts on this case and the other. Hopefully that counted as a night of sleep. If not,
Who is this?
wait.
The real question is, who are you? Are you someone capable? Someone I can work with?
I recognize your voice. You're that guy from the Duga radar installation.
Call me Seshko. We can help each other.
Raised in the jungle, right?
Yeah, a concrete jungle called Moscow. Anyway, it seems we're both looking for someone. We might as well join forces. Besides, I have no love for these NAR droids you're tangled up with. They're in my way.
What could you possibly contribute?
I know this whole place inside out. I know who you're up against, and I can handle myself in a fight. Any kind of fight. How's that for a contribution?
Well, let's say I'm interested. Where do we go from here?
Let's meet in 2 hours. Talk face to face. Find me on the roof of Cafe Pripyat in the port. Don't be late.
Do we trust this guy, chat, or no? Either go handle that or handle the missions from earlier. Probably let's do that because we haven't done them. It doesn't give me a day's left on that. I think it's the guy that jumped off the building and disappeared. Fence. Nothing to cut it with either. Well, we can enter right here. Something is making quite a bit of noise. Well, alright. Yeah, I agree. But, if he can fight, no one else really on the team can fight besides, this guy, which is the scientist. So we'll have to see what he wants. Thank you. Okay, so it should be over here. Maybe downstairs? Yeah, under me. Whoa. That was weird. Like pulled me on top of the chair. I don't know what's down here. Oh, I see what's down here. Oh man, look at that. That's 3 of them things. Wait. 1, 2. Okay. Apparently that's just hitting the metal. Gonna have to move forward on them. There's 4 of them here. Alright. Wait. They're in cages. Okay. Never mind.
People exposed to Chernobylite are able to communicate with each other. That's why people can see Tatiana. That's why I can see her too.
They're in some kind of cage, like they're an experiment or something? Okay. So we have another mission right here. Did it happen to drop frames? It doesn't show any drop frames, but YouTube says something about maintaining a smooth stream. Behind me. Welcome back, Duff. Oh, wait a second.
So, the Black Stalker used to work at the power plant. And he seems to know me. Interesting. But how does my old mentor Semenov fit into all of this?
Thought I heard feet. Not 100% sure though. Alright, so the mission is all the way at the other side. Let's head that way. I didn't bring anything for the psyche, so let's hope I don't have to get in a fight on the way. Yeah, I want to make sure I have
Take my
enough
picture,
to build
Igor.
whatever.
Do it now.
Sure. What's got into you?
Wait a
I want you
second.
to remember this moment. Keep it close to your heart. Whatever happens, we are connected. We belong together.
Of course. You're my fiancé. And
That's not what I meant. Never mind.
We were just here. No, that's one.
The Policia
Can't do
Hotel,
anything to it?
former symbol of communist luxury, now a relic of bygone glory.
If you say so, Tanya.
Party apparatchiks used to stay here whenever they visit Pripyat. It gave them a great view of the power plant and the surrounding area while they were checking up on things.
The master's eye makes the horse fat, as they say.
But it didn't quite work out that way.
No, it did not. After the disaster, this place became a hub for the liquidators. They coordinated the helicopter operations from the roof, gave orders, and watched the Mi-6 drop sand and boric acid into the reactor. The only sensible thing to do.
Do you think the party bosses were on site? Or maybe they were too afraid of radiation? Did they He must have thought perestroika, glasnost, a token. After all, state secrecy, censorship, and forced economic planning, but it was too little too late. Even the truth couldn't save us by that point.
Politics was never a business for telling the truth. That's why I stick to science.
And what about us, Igor? Can we survive our truth? Once you find it, meet me on the hotel roof.
I still don't know, is he hallucinating her? Or... is she actually communicating? Like, somehow through... Wait, because they just said that the Chernobylite, was giving them telepathic powers. It just gave me that warning again, and I don't know, is the stream messing up, Freya? Alright, anybody? I think YouTube, performance side on their website is broken a little bit right now. Okay. Yeah, because it's saying it's not receiving enough video to maintain a smooth streaming. So it doesn't make sense. Bitrate is fine too. I don't know. If I remember right, it did that last stream too. I believe.
Remember the disco at Energetic?
How could I forget? I was the worst dancer on the floor. Even in my younger years, I was always a bit stiff.
That's not true. Besides, you had a great partner to lead
Yeah,
you.
it's the AI.
Me. And the disco balls? It was great. The lights, the beat, the atmosphere.
I remember. It had a funny name, but like an old inventor.
Edison. Edison, too.
Right.
But Energetic was way more than a disco. It had a library, swimming pool, cinema.
Yes. I took you to see a Georgian movie about a young guy traveling around villages, collecting folk songs and music. What was it called?
The Journey of a Young Composer. It was a masterpiece. Beautiful music, a funny story. It had everything.
I know. You made me watch it.
Even if not everything was okay, I could always lean on you.
When we arrived in Pripyat, before the incident, that was the happiest time of my life, Tanya.
Those sunny days. Do you think we will ever see them again? Can we go back, Igor? Is it even possible?
I'll make it possible. Do you hear me, my love? Tanya?
Come along, Igor. We're not done yet.
Not where I want to go. I need to go that way though. First, I want to check this out. Which one did... What? And now it just took the warning away. I don't know. That's weird. I know I did see something about, oh, hold on.
Kids need dead animals anyway.
Probably for some kind of test. I don't know.
Fucking hell.
Stop complaining. It beats transporting human cadavers, doesn't it?
Cadavers? What cadavers?
You don't know?
No what?
Hitting something metal.
What? Nothing. Forget I said anything. Seriously, forget it.
Heard something to my right, but I don't see anything. Okay, so it's just a checkpoint, I think. With some guards. Took them out real easy. Let's go ahead and work our way there. Already looked at that. What is that noise? That did not sound like just normal wind at all. Uh-oh. There we go. Radiation back that way. What is that?
The Pripyat amusement park had the autodrome, paratrooper, swing boats, and the famous Ferris wheel. I know it was just a distraction, but I wish we'd gotten to ride it at least once. See the city from the air one last time before
I think
our world
those sounds
collapsed.
has something to do
Never
with that
had a chance
lightning.
to open. It was doomed from the start. A pretty dream. Just another type of opium for the masses.
The lightning's like
paraphrase
green
Tassi.
too, so I
Our
think it's coming
Professor
from that
Cubic,
other
always
dimension.
focused like a laser beam. God forbid he ever be distracted by frivolity or fun. You've always thought very highly of yourself, haven't you? You concern yourself only with measuring the fabric of reality, grasping the order of things, the ultimate truth. You look down on the little people simply living their boring, workaday lives. Admit it. You despised those people, hated everyone who couldn't match your level of thinking.
No, I never. It's just that people are chaotic, disorganized, unreliable, unpredictable. While physics and mathematics, science, never lets me down. Even in the darkest of times, I can always rely on their simplicity.
What role did I play in this life of the mind? Was I a distraction from your lofty goals? What's your truth about us?
No, I embraced you. You've been my reason to live, to work. You were, and always will be, my little chaotic dancing star. That's the truth. Even if it's only my truth.
Okay. Alright, so I think we can teleport back. I think that's the end of that mission. Weird mission. I need to make some more food. Wait, it said new items were dropped on the ground. Yeah, they were. Where were they though? Or what category? Right there. Don't need that, don't need that. Gonna need another inventory. Storage. Got enough ammo. How do I unlock this part? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe split some of these. Boot up. Then auto sort. We should be good to go. Wait. Was there anything else he could train me on? I don't think so.
Igor McSpreegor. What's up, Chief?
How's life, Mikhail?
It's a pity. Uncle, you actually get that without
What's you...
take back me. It doesn't sure God.
I don't care to hear what
Mikhail,
he has to say.
You've been around. You could teach me something about...
Perhaps of gathering.
Actually,
Okay, so I need more skill
I can't do...
points. Actually, let's see if we got any new clues. We did get a new clue. So we need 3 more. Wait, we got a whole nother case. Need 2 facts, 4 more clues. 1 fact on this and 4 more clues. Alright guys, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we are good. Alright, projector, anything different now? Nope. Still just videos. Alright.
Hello? Professor Kimanuk? Igor? Are you there? Answer if you can hear me, please. Hello?
How does this person know us by name?
Yes? Who's this?
The name is Olga. I live in the village in Red Forest. I've heard about you. I think we can help each other.
I hear that a lot lately. I'm afraid you need to be more specific.
Your distrust is understandable under the circumstances, but we have the same goal. Drive NER out of the zone.
Well, I didn't come here to conduct a guerrilla war on corporate mercenaries.
Yes, I know. You're looking for someone. So am I. Please come to our village in Red Forest so we can talk in person. Be extra careful on the way here, okay? The monsters, they mostly come out at night. Mostly.
If there's a village, does that mean you're one of the summer shells? The people who returned to their homes after the disaster?
Some of the older ones never left. I know it's hard to believe. And there are newcomers like me. We came to the zone for many different reasons, but now we're united by one common goal, to get rid of NAR.
I see. Fascinating.
Please come to the village. This isn't just about me. You'd be doing the right thing as well.
Why would you want to come back and live in an area like this? That doesn't make sense.
All right, Igor, what's next?
I need to go talk to this guy, I think. We'll do that mission.
You entered the zone like a ghost, but now so many people know about you and your mission. I don't like this, Igor. This is dangerous. Sashko is a real daredevil, all right. But like everyone else out here, he probably has his own agenda. Watch your step, Igor.
Sorry, I had to talk to the wife. How's it going, KBG? I hear feet. Someone's really close. Like right on the other side of this close. That's two of them.
Another hour gone?
Alright, I think that's handled now. What are you having for lunch, KBG? Appreciate you stopping by, too. Oh, I gotta get out of here quick. Radiation. Do you have to do it on PC? Every time. That sounds weird. Wait. Thought I heard guards, but I think it was just the wind. I'm not sure how to gift them on mobile. I know how to do it on the PC, but yeah, not on the phone. I keep nothing in any of that vegetation at all. Sounds like it's just walking up behind me. That's weird. We do have one close. Where is he? Hopefully he was the only one. Says below me, but I think I have to go to the top to get there. Unless I'm completely wrong. Wait, this is that one guy's place. Crazy rat guy. There's some weird noises. Oh, it's that. And I can't grab that. But I have to make it to the roof. Okay. What was that? Okay. I guess that was supposed to happen. That was the event I was supposed to see. It doesn't want to open up like it did earlier. Earlier it started shooting stuff at me. Uh-oh, radiation. The ordained monster. Yep, I remember that. Looks like something's on the roof. It says it's above, so find our way up there. Oh, right here.
And where are you going? It's raining, you know.
Just for a stroll. You're welcome to join me.
I better stay and finish up my paper.
Come on, Igor. Don't be such a wuss. It's Sunday. Science can wait.
I'm going to pass this time.
No.
But I'll have a cup of hot tea ready for you when you come back with a cold.
10 minutes to get to the top of the floor. All right. Definitely not that way. All right. So handle this really quick. Ow. There we go. There's one more over here somewhere, though. I'm trying to remember, there was a company that made them. I'm trying to remember who Iceman Isaac uses. But it's a keyboard like that, but it separates. Yeah. Here's someone tearing something, but I don't think I have to go down to go up. Flashlight's gonna die on me. It's only the second floor. I can't just climb out the window for that. Uh-oh. That was a fail. I gotta get used to that. If I accidentally smash the button, it like with this SteelSeries keyboard with the optical switches. Really sensitive. There's nothing in here. Pretty sure he's not running a timer because my time would already be up. But I might be able to get to that. Let's try it. Alright, we're gonna go in again. Yeah. Ever since then, he's a permanent ordained monster. Ah, here we go. Go up another flight of stairs. Door's locked. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go there. I'm just doing this mission first.
Impressive. Now for the real test.
What do you mean? Test?
You think I trust you now? Why? Because you showed up? You need to show me I'm making the right decision. I want to see with my own eyes that when the time comes, you will not hesitate.
You want me to perform some parkour stunt for you? That's your idea of a test?
Whatever. Call it what you want. I call it a bit of insurance. Now go.
What am I doing? Just jumping? His scream.
See? Never doubted you, Chief. Well done.
What was that all about?
Trust, Igor. It was about trust.
I hope this wasn't all for nothing. Will you join me now?
Okay, so I think that means it's time for me to go back too.
That was crazy what you asked me to do. You know that.
Crazier than sneaking into the irradiated zone and playing tag with an army of mercenaries?
I mean, he does have a point.
Like I said, we can help each other. But understand this, it's just a temporary partnership. You and I are not friends.
Sure thing, partner. Looking forward to working with you. You mentioned that you're looking for someone. Who?
Normally I'd say, none of your damn business. But in the spirit of trust, I'll tell you. It's my brother. I need to find him and ask him some questions.
Listen, who gave you the music box?
Crazy old man, like a vagrant. Normally I don't work with people like that, but it's not like the zone provides a lot of choice in clients. I did what I was asked of me, got paid and left. That's the end of it.
The monsters come out at night.
Okay. Talk to you soon.
Everyone gets normal rations. Yeah, that guy does. But if you look, I got this guy I can't trust at all. No telling what he's doing over here, staring at this machine. Lost in La La Land. I have a mercenary over here with a broken arm. So the only person that could possibly put up a fight right now would be that guy.
Have you ever heard about the Cannibal Island in Siberia? Nazino Island?
I might have heard something, but...
But they don't teach it in school, right? Not the most glorious moment in Soviet history. I wouldn't know anything about that either. But that crazy old Vaker, I wasn't at all interested. But then he told me about these poor bastards. 5,000 of them. Rounded up in cities and shipped to the island of Nazino, in Siberia. It was supposed to be a gulag. Except there was nothing there.
That's horrible.
Not sure. I think Terrakin said the 30s. Anyway, they were given nothing. No tools, no equipment, and only 200 grams of flour each, daily. They ate the flour raw because they didn't know how to start a fire. Most of them were city dwellers. They'd never spent a day in the wilderness. Helpless.
What was their crime?
Crime? They didn't have their identity papers on them when they were picked up. That's it. the secret police had a quota to fill. Of course, some of them were hard-boiled criminals prepared to obey. Tarkin said something about a teenage shoot. Anyway, I mean, it's very...
Alright. His,
I would like to redistribute our gear.
Sure,
talking has to
redistribute the
stop.
shit out of it.
He talks a lot.
How are things, Professor?
Anything that he can train my guy on?
Sashko, you're experienced, right? Is there anything you can teach me, about,
About what? Living on the streets? I'm not offended. I can show you a thing or two, but you need to practice if you're serious about improving.
Health bar increased by 3 points.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn.
That's up to you.
Life on the streets taught me that quick reflexes can mean the difference between coming home and coming home in a box. Sometimes it can help you dodge a bullet. I mean, not literally, but you can remove yourself from harm's way. Let's see it first. Breathe now. Don't... Okay. Ha! That was fast. You're pretty spry for an over-the-hill pre-perestroika scientist. Take cover, Igor! You're getting good at this. Take cover, Igor!
Is this the lesson
Nice
for real?
moves, old-timer. You still got it. Take cover, Igor! Good to see you're still in shape. It'll come in handy. Outstanding. You got the reflexes of a teenage gangbanger on Crystal. I'd take you into my crew. No questions asked. Good to see you're still in shape. It'll come in handy.
Craft some of this. What allows me to build armor here? Something here is armor. Crafting tools. Lab. Armor smith, there we go. Inventory's full. Have a good one, KBG. Thank you for stopping by. Wait. Is that why it's full? Let's see. Yeah, it is.
Want to hang out for a bit?
Yeah, good idea. Is there something...
Actually...
Why don't you tell me about yourself? You're from...
Yeah. You might...
No,
or if you know what...
Sounds...
But it's everyone...
I don't want to hear this guy's
Can we
conversation.
swap some
I
stuff
just want to
whenever
give
you-
him armor.
Sure, whatever you need.
There we go. We gotta go back out, start a mission. I don't think we got any new clues. Got all the facts. Alright.
Igor, hey, got a second? Just talk to my, business partner on the radio.
What is it?
Yeah, he's knee-deep in the shit. NAR is after him. But that's to be expected if you keep taking from them and giving unto yourself, huh?
I see. That kind of business.
Let's not get bogged down with the details. Just check if he's okay, would you? He's hiding somewhere near the Pripyat port.
I'll send you to check on him. Why do I gotta check on him? I don't think he would make it back from that. Put him there. Then we're gonna go to the village.
This woman, Olga, she seems to be running the show. Must be tough as nails. And all these Samoshiels? They say it takes a village to raise a child, but how many does it take to find a lost love?
There's only one mission here. And it's right there. Not this thing again. Hearing something crazy, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there it is.
I have to take a leak soon.
Do you have any more with them? It was just one. Two. Another one through the woods. One more right there. He's gone. Yeah, the radiation's starting to hurt. Let's see about fixing that. Wait, someone... What is that? There's another one, I hear it. Right there. Thank you for the lunch.
I don't know you. What do you want?
I'm Igor. Olga sent for me.
Olga, some Igor jackass here to see you. You know this guy, or should I shoot him in the throat?
It's fine. Open the gate, Marco. Professor Kimanuk, I presume. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. We've got
Isn't that the guy I let go?
I'm here. What did you want to talk about?
A few days ago, someone took our supplies. My husband, Kostia, went after the thieves. Now he's gone too. In the meantime, some NAR henchmen showed up claiming they have a prisoner they want to trade for something of value.
And you think it's your Kostya?
The description matches. I'd make the trade in a heartbeat, but as you can see, we don't really have anything to exchange for my husband.
This place you're running, it's really something. I'd never expect to find...
What? Regular folks living in the middle of the zone? You're right. We're anything but regular. We're hunters. We know these woods better than the trees know the rain.
What about you? You're too young to...
To what? Remember the Chernobyl disaster? You're right. I came with my mom from Minsk after my dad died. I was a teenager then. She was a doctor who wanted to help the radiation victims in the zone. She met Matvey here, and well, they took a liking to each other. Then NAR arrived and came down on us hard. Fucking fascists. My mom disappeared. That was some years ago now. Matvey took care of me after that. Taught me everything I know. In Minsk, I was just an emo girl. Here, I'm the goddamn queen of the forest. Kostya came here 2 years ago with Doctors Without Borders. He stayed because of me, but yeah, the rest is really none of your business.
All right. I can see you're really looking out for your people. I appreciate that. I'll help if I can.
I promise you won't regret it. For our friends, we serve fine vodka. For our enemies, we have shotguns. One more thing. These assholes who took Kostya, I'm pretty sure they have our supplies too.
You want me to keep an eye out for the supplies too, huh?
If you don't mind, but my old man comes first, obviously.
Sure. I live to serve.
Do I look like the chatty type? Talk to the woman in charge.
All right. That's where I have to go. But I'm going to eat my lunch real quick. Takes me about, I don't know, 5-10 minutes to eat, and then I'll be right back. If you feel like hanging out during that time, go ahead. That's greatly appreciated. If not, I'll catch you on the next live stream, or when I'm back from lunch, I will put out a Twitter post. I will be right back. Alright, we are back. Let me drop this in performance over here. There we go. We should be good to go. 5 to 10 minutes do I chew? Yeah, I chew my food. I'm going the right way. That's not the main mission, though. That's the main mission.
Hey, hey! Heard you're one of the crew running around giving NAR the squirts. How many of them have you killed already?
Never heard of...
I know nothing what you're talking
Sounds like
about.
another urban legend.
Urban what now? We're in a goddamn forest, my man. Anyway, I hope someone helps us eventually, and NAR will leave this place for good.
I understand. Thought I saw another one of those green things over there, but went behind the bush? I don't know. If I don't have to fight it, I'm not going to go there and fight it right now. Something's in there, 100%. Something's walking around in there. Yep, that's what it was. Really?
What's taking them so long? Damn
I'm
village
an AI.
Take it easy. Remember, time is on
Could
our
be.
side.
Could
They'll
be.
come to us eventually. There's one thing I still don't understand. He said they sent him to hide the supplies in the middle of nowhere. Why? Who knows? These people are bonkers. They've lived out here for years, swallowing raid.
One. One's here to my left. There you are. And now you're gone. That one's gone too.
He's holed up over there. We need to lure him out.
You're gone too. How many more? I think we got them all. Yeah, I eat very fast. Yeah, it's a thermal. I like it so I don't have to pop out of the bushes.
So it's you. Why did I suspect you were involved in all this?
Please, help me. My people are counting on me to return with food.
Haven't we had this conversation before?
I was looking for our stolen supplies and got jumped by those thugs.
They stole
No,
your
that's
food
the guy
and
that I
set an ambush for you?
released.
That doesn't make a lot of sense. They're dead. You're safe now.
Are you sure?
You say you went after the thieves. How did you know where to go, exactly?
What do you mean? I followed their tracks. I'm a skilled tracker and hunter since I was a kid.
Really? Olga said you were a doctor. What happened to the supplies?
Must be somewhere nearby. We should stop and get them. I need to bring that stuff back.
Appreciate your support, Cap.
Why am I still locked up in here? Let me out and let's get back to Olga. I'll make sure you get the credit for retrieving the food.
This guy's sketchy and gives me a weird vibe. Let's leave him here. If he's as skilled as he says he is, he can make it back on his own.
I don't know.
All right, you're free. Head back to the camp.
Thanks.
I better not regret this. What do you think? I'm gonna regret that decision? I have a feeling I am. But I also know if something like this was going on, I wouldn't want to be locked in a basement like that either. Yeah, drive safe, brother.
Thanks again for breaking me out of that hellhole. But before you go see Olga, I need to talk to you.
Do you now? I had a feeling you might have a hidden agenda.
You have the supplies, right? Let me take them off your hands. Thanks.
What? Those are some balls you've got there.
I really need you to hand them over. I'll give them right back to Olga, promise.
Either you tell me what is this all about, or I'm not giving you shit.
All right. Look, I've been
Everything's
trying to help
saying
these
don't
people for
trust them
years.
now.
Show them how to run this place better, organize themselves, and whatnot.
Go on.
But for some reason, they don't trust me. They only listen to Olga and that old coot Matvey. Don't get me wrong, I love Olga. I love all of them. They're my family, and I live to protect them, even when it's against their wishes.
Maybe they don't trust you because you're a lying sack of shit. What do you want with the supplies?
Matvey needs to learn his place. He's reckless, makes decisions that could get us all killed. His reign of terror has to be stopped. I'm going to spike his food. Just give him a little something to make him a bit more, docile. Then
what'd they
I can make
say?
some changes around here, and Olga will finally see reason. She's under Matvey's influence. It has to stop.
Well, that's... well, I don't know what to say. So this is all about your personal vendetta?
I'm a doctor. As you know, I'll be very careful with the dosage. It won't do any real harm. Trust me. This will benefit everyone. If you help me with this, you'll always find support here. Whatever you need, I'll get it for you.
Before I make up my mind, I need you to come clean about one more thing. Did you steal the supplies yourself to orchestrate this plan?
Yes. Yes, I did. But only because of how much I care about this place. I'm willing to do the hard thing to save everyone. I trust that you can see this and will make the right call. You know you need allies in a place like this.
I'm not giving him back the supplies.
No way. I'm not going to let you poison anyone. That's insane.
I wish you hadn't said that.
Yeah, it don't matter. I said it.
I retrieved your supplies.
That's fantastic. What about the thieves?
Just some NAR bastards trying to earn something on the side. They won't bother you anymore.
Good riddance. Nobody will shed a tear for those parasites. You came through, Igor. You're a man of your word. Thank you for saving Kostya. He can be difficult, but he's family. If you need anything at all...
What was
you know where
funny,
to find me.
Jameson? The answer to that guy, or?
How about joining forces? Your people seem to have everything under control here. I could use someone with your skills and drive.
And I could use someone who knows so much about NAR technology. Yeah, I think Matvey can take care of things on his own for a while. Lead the way.
I'll open a portal for you. Just don't freak out, okay?
What was that? That guy's plan was broken.
It is a little unsettling, but I trust you.
Hop on and enjoy the ride. I'll see you at the base.
And that was loud, very loud. Yeah, I apologize about that noise. That was really, really loud. Even louder on my side. We're actually gonna start watching it tonight, Cap. We've been trying to catch up on a few other shows before we started that one. Yeah, my guy's psyche is broken. I heard it's a really good show. That was weird. Oh, guards. Not an enemy, though.
Ah, good to see you, Grigor. My brother in arms. Want to trade some stuff?
Did you find anything really valuable?
Take a look, son.
Nah, he has nothing important.
See you later.
Those trees, sound like those green things sometimes. Nope. I'm just gonna go ahead and teleport back. We did the mission.
I appreciate you joining my little team.
If this will ensure the safety of my people, then it's the right thing to do.
Your village, does it have a name?
We just call it Matt V's place. Initially, it was nothing but some old huts, but when those bastards started showing up on our doorstep, we decided to fortify our position.
It looks almost like a stronghold. You think it could withstand an NAR siege?
Not if they bring trebuchets and ballistas. But seriously, we're doing fine. Food shortages have always been the biggest issue. So I guess it's kind of a medieval situation? Shit.
How do you deal with NAR?
Any way we can. Mostly with guns and bullets and knives and pretty much whatever can be used to hurry someone along to the grave.
I wonder why they're so intent on harassing you. You don't bother anyone out here?
We thought the same thing at first. I figured maybe we could come to an understanding and they'd leave us alone. We got the whole wilderness here after all. Some low-level mercs agreed to turn a blind eye, but then they started coming to collect.
A tribute?
Exactly. It started small, but then the fuckers got greedy. Naturally. They even wanted to borrow some ladies from our village for a party.
Sounds awful.
I actually volunteered. I said to Matt, I'm no lady, but I'll go. And Matt replied, like hell you will. And then he told those NAR bastards to go to hell.
Well, that's understandable. He's your stepdad. He was worried about what they'd do to you.
Hell no. He knew if I went with them, that they'd all end up dead with a mouthful of severed dick. I guess he wanted to avoid an all-out war for as long as possible.
You truly are something, Olga. Where's Mikhail? Well, that's not good. Let's hope he comes back with all his limbs.
Wait, where is he? He's lost? Please tell me I'm not gonna have to go find him.
Mikhail? Where the hell are you? Nothing on the radio. I really hope that NAR didn't capture him. Or worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go hunting for him, I think.
Igor, just the stalker I wanted to see.
What's up?
Any luck going? You know, everyone, they're
I
just
want to see what she can train me on.
Hi, Olga. I was wondering if you could...
Yeah, I don't have no skills for any of that.
I can't...
I need to...
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure, Igor. Just don't make a mess of my inventory.
Get them a weapon. That works for right now. wonder something. Wrong bench. I think it's this one. Wait, how's the power and everything going? Power is negative 120. Alright, so there is one thing I know for sure that we have to build, and that is beds. Power. Now we need to mess with the air quality a little bit. Alright, we should be good there. See what we can modify on this. I think I'll go with the regular. Probably not going to use it. I'm going to give it to one of them.
What can I do for you, Professor?
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure.
And we should be good to go. Actually, I think my guy has to go to sleep. There we go. We'll need 2 more clues on that one. 1 more fact, 4 more clues there. 2 facts and 4 clues there. I think we got pretty much everything we need.
Got a sec, partner?
Shoot.
I know how to make small, shaped charges. Perfect for demolition locks.
Right. I can see that coming in handy.
But first, I need you to pick up the plastique left over from the Dugar radar operation.
Sounds like it's worth it.
Yeah, I like this
I'm
game a lot.
Man. I wouldn't go suggesting shit like this if it was just a waste of time. I built my first pipe bomb when I was 8. I can make a charge from just about anything.
How did such a promising young man ever end up here?
I've left some plastique in my old hidey-ho. Bring it here and I'll get it to work. Ready to go?
Sure.
I'll mark the building on your map. It's in the Duga radar facility.
All right. Medicine. I have to put him on. Munitions. Oliver on. Right now, she can't do anything, so she's gonna stay at the base.
Charges? I always knew that you had something explosive hidden inside of you, Professor Kimunu. Just be very careful, love. Once you help someone, you can easily become responsible for them.
Okay, Sashko. I'm in position.
You should find the place, no problem. It's in a one-way story building on the perimeter of the Moscow Eye.
I think I know where it is.
Oh, there goes another one of those things. Since when did they start teleporting like that? Soldiers. One more in the trees back there. I missed those shots. One more back here somewhere. Unless I completely missed them.
What a day. What a shitty, shitty day.
He's right there. Another guard behind him. Not where we're supposed to be, so we'll go ahead and move along. I don't have any radiation medicine at all. That's awesome. Ooh. Gotta be more than one here, right? Someone's close to me. Right there. A few more this way. Radiation's starting to hurt.
Enemy in sight! I repeat, enemy in sight!
Why does it not let me? There we go. That was weird. I don't want to run back into the radiation. Uh-oh. Who's just eating shots? Something's making noise. It's right here.
Sashko, I found the plastique box, but it's empty. There are some droppings and... is it possible rats took your charges?
Well, shit, those sneaky bastards must have been really hungry.
Now what?
Well, no charges means more work for me and also more work for you. I can make the compound from scratch, but that means I'll need the ingredients from somewhere else. But first, we need to take care of the rat problem.
What do you mean?
You got the detonator? Press the button.
Why would I do that?
To blow these bastards to Rat Kingdom come. I don't want them running around with my charges.
Slow down. You have no idea where those explosive rats of yours are. They could be under the floor or in the walls. I don't harbor any secret love for rats, believe me, but this is just stupid.
I'm not sure if it's on PlayStation 5. I know it's on PC. That's where I'm playing it.
I'm done with your whole living dangerously routine. I'm not going to do it.
Too bad.
Do you have any sense at all?
Whatever. Do what you want.
Where do you even come up with this shit?
It's not a real detonator. It's just a prop. I was just messing with you, Professor. Trust me, I wouldn't risk the life of my brave companion like that. But you still need to go to find my other stash and bring me the components I need. It's right next to the connector.
Alright, so right here. It might be. I honestly don't know.
Sashko, I found the building, but it's crawling with NAR soldiers. Looks like they know about the stash. Any ideas?
Fuckers, they must have spotted me earlier.
A little heads up would be appreciated next time.
Hey, you got this, man. You're better at this shit than you give yourself credit for.
Thanks, but...
You're breaking up. I'm losing signal. Igor, signal!
Sashko! Sashko! Damn it!
He didn't lose signal. No way he lost signal. Okay, I see you now. There was one more in the back. Pretty sure of it. Right there. Oh, wow. A lot more, huh? I think that guy has body armor. A lot of it, too.
Sashko, I found your components.
Glad to hear it. For a moment there, I thought I might lose my favorite partner in crime.
Was that supposed to be humor, Sashko? Not bad for a first try.
Okay, so we finished that mission. Let's bring us back to him. Oh, we still have to find that other guy that's missing. I don't know if we have to find him,
Sashko,
but
you know the difference between dynamite and nitroglycerin? I need you to be more stable, like dynamite, and less like nitroglycerin, which will just blow a person to hell for no reason.
You want to make an omelet? You gotta crack a few skulls. Am I right?
If you know so much about eggs, how about helping out with the cooking?
Nah, that's your department. I'll stick to what I'm good at.
all right. Feed everybody at the same rate. How many skill points? Only 2.
Do you have a second, Igor?
Sure. Sure, what's going on?
I've been thinking about my family and my childhood in Minsk. My mom relocated.
Wasn't she afraid to bring you here? You must have been a
Oh yeah, I was a teenager, all right. My mom wanted to...
You were brave.
I was a goddamn stubborn lippy kid. That's who I was. My mom, on the other hand, she was a... Sorry, you're right.
I just want to train. There
Hi,
we go.
Olga. I was wondering...
I'd be glad to.
Let's see if we have anything. Go to organization for right now.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great
6 more
huntress.
inventory slots,
No
and then
jokes
we'll
while
go
we're
for
training, or
the
I'll
damage
smack you upside
increase.
the head. Got it? All right, it seems I've got my work cut out for me. This is gonna be extremely difficult, maybe even dangerous. Dangerous from a first thing, because I know, but
and you,
yeah, okay, but I'll...
This training is nothing but talking constantly. Now we have more inventory.
Rise and shine, Igor.
Tatiana?
There are things...
Tatiana?
I don't think...
Help! Eva! Pomogите! Oh, the devils are coming for me.
I wonder what happened to that other guy.
Skulking in the bushes. They sniff me out, the dirty rats. You have to help me, Mousy. I am the only one who and defeat the Rat King. The junkyard in Kopachi. You hold the fate of the world in your hands. Please, hurry.
The other guy, I guess, is just
Why did
gone.
Tarakan turn to
I
you
don't
for
know.
help? He's been here a while. Surely he has other people who can do his bidding. He knows more about you and me than he's letting on. Watch out, my love.
So all the way over here. Grab some loot on the way. Heard something scream.
Looks like the old loon can handle himself just fine. A trail of dead rats? Well, that can't be a coincidence.
Okay, so he's right in front of me somewhere.
Identify yourself.
Oh, there's guards here. This is gonna be bad. I gotta heal. And I need to move.
We need to locate this asshole.
In the radiation right now. Pretty sure of it. Where are they? I'm not hearing them at all. Take off? There he is. There's another one. No, that's him right there. All right. That guy's losing his sanity right now.
That's a lot of blood. NAR must have really worked him over. I hope he's still alive.
Keep digging. That was our friend you killed. You can thank your lucky... Now, call for backup! Playing games, you fucking idiot! Flank his ass! No mercy!
I didn't think I was gonna run right up on him.
You now, stalker! Need some help over here! Fuck it!
Not too worried about it though. Alright, well, let me use that. Wait, I got a med kit.
Divine Providence guided your hand. I'm too important to be killed by NAR's minions.
We seem destined to keep running into each other, so you might as well come on board.
Your heart is conflicted, Mousy. I'm not sure what to make of you. You helped me, but I cannot forget that you failed the great rat catcher's test.
You got what you wanted, didn't you? I covered your tracks, and the NAR didn't get into your place.
That's true, Mousy. I'll join you, but you're on probation. Make sure that you don't disappoint the great rat catcher again.
We invite him to join and we're on probation. You need that outfit?
I've got some questions for you, and it's very important that you answer as best you can.
I will certainly try, Mousy.
First, how did you get Tatiana's music box?
She came to me. The woman in the red dress.
She came to you? Where? When?
In my dreams. She has haunted my nights for years. She told me where to find it. The music box. She mentioned you, too.
What did she say, exactly?
She advised me that you could be an important instrument in the fight against the Rat King. She also wanted you to see the music box, to convince you that all this is real.
I keep seeing her too. At first I thought it must be my imagination, but...
No, don't say that. She's completely real. Don't doubt it for another moment.
Oh.
Why was NAR trying to kill you?
Isn't it obvious,
I'm
Matthew?
confused on this guy.
Nothing is obvious to me right now.
I'm the only person who stands between humanity and the Rat King. His minions will try to kill me every chance they get.
Okay, why don't you retire the act for a while? Who are you, really?
What act? There is nothing more real than this. Tarakan is more real than you are.
Does your name have some special meaning?
Tarakan means cockroach. And that is what I am. A humble being reborn from the ashes of Chernobyl's destruction. Tiny, but resilient. I used to be a person like you, Mousy. But when divine providence called upon me to face the Rat King, Tarakan was born.
Okay, he's way out there. Way out there. Yeah, the old song by Coolio. And how's it going, Intel? That song came out a long time ago. Wasn't there a movie that made that actually made the song good, or well, famous? I forget what it was. It was like a teacher that was teaching in a school or something like that. I'm trying to remember the name of the movie. I'm horrible with movie names. But that's what blew that song up in the United States.
Rhino 3, this is Bluebird. Do you read? Over.
This is Rhino 3, reading you loud and clear, Bluebird. Over.
Rhino 3, change of plans. Jack Frost is heading for the Kapachi Kindergarten. ETA 3 hours. Provide support for a helo. Over.
Wilco, Bluebird, we're moving out. ETA 2 hours. Over and out.
Jack Frost? That's an old nickname me and Boris gave Professor Semenov when we were still students. Could it be? He brought me here to Pripyat years ago. Helped me get Tatiana a position too. And now he works for NAR? He must have his reasons, and he's always been a brilliant scientist. He's still my best shot at finding Tatiana. I need to see him.
Your old mentor, huh? Try and find him if you think it's important. Just be extra careful.
I'm always careful, Olivier.
You'll most likely have an escort. Try to sneak past. Don't go Rambo on them.
Medicine drops and him. I don't know why, but her chance of having a successful mission on anything is really, really low. Maybe I need to get her some better armor.
Gorgi Semenov, a good old Jack Frost. You must wonder what happened to him all those years ago. Why would he work with the NAR, my love? Surely he must have a good explanation. He was always kind to us.
He's holed up over there! We need to lure him out!
Can't see you through all that. Now I can. There should be one more. Right there. They don't want me to ramble this mission out, chat, but we'll see how it goes. What is this? Any lockpicks for that? Am I gonna have to go all the way around the rock? Kind of looks like it. Nope, what's that? It should be right here. Path. Someone's close to me.
One last sweep and I'm done. Great.
There's two right in front of me.
I have to take a leak soon.
I'm trying to take him out quiet. Now there's 3 guards here. Takedown's not gonna matter. They're gonna see me.
One last sweep and I'm done. Great.
What are you, drunk or something? Fuck, he's a goner.
Well, I attempted. Probably take the mask off. We'll see. Yeah. Alright, someone's here. Right there. Gonna get shot from the side. I think I have to get out of combat for 2 minutes, I think it says. They're gonna search for me for 1 minute and 56 seconds. That's crazy.
We're taking off! Enemy spotted! Engaging!
They're not searching anymore. All good, Jameson. Why is he stuck under the ground like that and his legs stretched? What in the world? Game is broken. More baby dolls.
I'm surprised to see you here. You are.
Are you Professor Semenov? Georgy Semenov, from the Vladimir Ilyich Lenin nuclear power plant?
Lenin is long gone, but the power plant is still there. It is me, yes. I would appreciate it if you lowered your weapon.
It's me, Igor Kimenyuk. I know it's been 30 years, but don't you recognize me? Igor and Tatiana. You brought us to Chernobyl and helped us get our flat in Pripyat.
Of course. I remember now. Igor and Tatiana. You were like the son and daughter I never had. Tell me, how is she?
What are you doing here, Professor? Are you really working for NAR? Do you know what they're doing in the zone? How they treat the summer shells?
Please, Igor, slow down. My concern is science, as it always has been. The politics and administrative piffle, I leave to others.
Then what are you doing here, exactly?
You don't need to worry about me. I haven't turned into Dr. Mengele. I study the local, fauna. They're very peculiar, very dangerous. You must have run into them at some point. There are reports dating back from before the Chernobyl catastrophe. It's very important that we gather every bit of available information.
Let the man catch his breath. Otherwise he may become suspicious. He was probably forced to work for NAR. That's my guess.
So this is Semenov. Very smooth, very slick. I wouldn't trust him if I were you.
Reports? In an abandoned kindergarten?
It wasn't only a kindergarten, you know. Back then, we've always been watched, monitored by those who want to control us. I tried to shield you from this. So this place, it used to be KGB document storage. There's a lot of stuff left in the basement.
Please, answer me, Professor. Did you sign some sort of pact with NAR?
A pact? How melodramatic. How ominous. I signed a confidentiality agreement and a contract of work, yes. But I'm not responsible for how they police their facilities. They have people for that. Can't you see what's going on here? This is much too important to leave to the half-wits in military uniforms and Armani suits. Chernobylite needs to be properly studied by real professionals.
I haven't seen Tatiana in 30 years. I seem to have some blank spots in my memory. I can't remember what happened the night of the disaster. I need to find her. I need to find out what happened to us.
Reactor number 4. That was a real disaster. Some of our colleagues paid the ultimate price for this misguided experiment. That's what happens when politicians are placed in charge of scientists. And Tatiana, such a sweet girl, and your friend Boris. You three were inseparable. I called you my 3 musketeers, remember? Look, my security detail will be back soon to collect me. I don't want them to hurt you or start asking questions.
How can I get in touch?
I will find you. Now, go.
Wants me to trust him and just drop down in the hole. I guess. Wait. Something does not sound good down here. Right there. Everybody I know right now is getting sick.
Christ, what kind of experiments have the KGB been conducting? Is the NAR trying to continue their work?
Okay, so that mission's done. Alright, we're gonna have to grow more food, I think. There's something here. I wonder. Nope. Not enough. All right. There she is.
I need to talk to you, Igor.
Sure. Is something troubling you?
Memories. According to my mom, life was actually pretty good around here before the accident.
I know. I used to live here myself a long time ago. The details are a bit blurry, but I have warm feelings about the past.
Right. Then you must know that life in Chernobyl was better than in other parts of the Soviet Union. My mother told me that all the closed cities, the secret cities, offered creature comforts in exchange for secrecy and obedience. It was a privilege to live in such a place. You could always buy whatever you wanted. The streets were safe and the pay was decent. Everybody believed the authorities would protect them from any harm. They were such good comrades after all. They would have gladly given their lives for this country. And for what? All the cover-ups, the KGB worrying more about appearances and the state secrets than their own people. My mom's friend Katya was living in Kiev at the time of the Chernobyl catastrophe. She was pregnant. And only one
That
week
makes me
after the
wonder
reactor
about my
blew
headache
apart, she marched in the
that
May
I
Day
had.
parade of 1986. Can you imagine? It wasn't canceled. What a crime. The authorities never warned anyone. They claimed it was completely safe. They didn't give a fuck about them. They just wanted to keep a lid on it. Katya told my mom that by the end of the day, she and her husband had a strange purple tan on their faces and could barely catch their breath. Katya's son was born a couple of months later. He was very sick.
I'm so sorry, Olga.
You should be. You were part of this mess, even if you don't remember it. My apologies, Igor. I shouldn't. I had no right to.
That's okay. These are painful memories. You have a right to be upset. Hi, Olga.
I'd be glad to.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
No jokes. Okay, Igor, let me introduce you to your new best friend, the AK-47. Beloved weapon of revolutionaries and freedom fighters for decades. Some countries even put it on their flag, because it played but enough history. I'll give you some points. The biggest challenge, you must learn to control it. Don't worry. Ready? Not bad at all. You sent many of them to Can Heaven. Okay, Professor, I think you've learned the basics.
Are we good now? Alright, yeah. Okay.
What can I do for you, Professor?
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure, Igor. Just... Well done, Igor. But don't get cocky. You still need practice. Lots of practice.
Simulation is ready on this now. Let's go ahead and run that. Depending on how he's feeling, I might be getting off when he gets home. I'll have to see.
We think that this subject could be the key. Patient 0. Yes. She was pregnant. Only a couple of weeks. Yes, we were surprised too. No, she won't tell us who the father is. Based on the intel that our friends in the KGB provided us with, we've got 2 possible candidates. Unfortunately, one of them is already dead. Absolutely, comrade. We've taken every precaution to make sure that Amelieva and her child are safe and sound. We're very curious too. We could be on the brink of something big here. Yes, I will keep you posted.
Dear God, Tanya? She was with child? Our child? And she was this patient 0. They were using her for their experiments from the start.
Guess this is the right way.
My little bird. My little sweetheart. Soon you will see the blue sky, the meadows. You will hear the sound of the ocean, smell the pine trees, feel the sunlight on your face. You're a very special boy. You have a bright future ahead of you. I want you to go far, far away from here and be happy.
Wouldn't that'd be a major story change? You have a kid you're looking forward to at the same time?
Don't be afraid. I will always be close to you. In your heart, in your deepest memories, find me there.
It's time. We have to hurry.
I love you, my sweetheart. Your mommy loves you very, very much. Now go.
Tanya was kept prisoner here. And her child. Did someone take it away from her?
Sounds like one of those monsters are here again, but guess it's just the green stuff, the Chernobylite.
Yes, this is regrettable. My men are looking into it.
Regrettable? It's a fucking disaster. How could you let this happen? If someone finds out...
Mind your tone, comrade. I was fighting in Afghanistan when you were still pissing in your underwear. Now the boy suffered from acute autism. Couldn't even speak. My bet is he's probably lying in a ditch somewhere.
Did I come from this way?
However, he couldn't have escaped on his own. Someone helped him.
I don't think so.
Are you saying it was an inside job?
It's too soon for definite conclusions, but yes, I would say so.
So, it must be a spy, a CIA asset.
You KG people see spies everywhere. That probably explains why your arrest records are so high. Saddam is on the brink of invading Kuwait. I'm sure the CIA has more pressing problems than your research. No, this is not the CIA. This is someone closer to home. Don't worry. I intend to find out who.
Look, General, I'm sorry I spoke out of turn before. I really do appreciate your work. You are vital to our efforts. The Duga project and our research, it could be bigger than nuclear weapons, bigger than even the space wars.
Okay, if the green things were naturally here, the accident just amplified it? My computer just turned on.
A lot is at stake here, even the future of the motherland. I already spoke with some of the party members, and...
Let me be frank with you, comrade. The Soviet Union is falling apart at the seams, and I don't think anything can prevent that from happening. I'm not a scientist, but I've seen enough to know that this, Chernobylite, on the other hand, could be the key to our future. We all have to do whatever's necessary to prepare for it.
That was loud.
Tanya had a boy, and he escaped. Was it mine? God, if it was, I can't. Compose yourself, Igor. Looks like the KGB was trying to expedite the Chernobylite experiments. Maybe they were even hoping that the findings would prolong the life of the Soviet Union. Clearly they didn't succeed.
Igor, I think you need to calm down. There's a very good possibility that this baby is Boris's. We need to call Amari. We need a DNA test right now because we're not doing anything crazy for him unless we know.
We need to talk, Igor.
I'm all ears.
Got some intel that needs acting on. NAR is preparing a huge shipment of munitions, maybe food as well. We can't let this opportunity go.
Well, you're not wasting any time on that radio, huh? Sure, I'll look into it.
Yep. I'm actually going to go check on him real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Medicine. She can finally do something. Yeah. Have a good one, Ezekiel. I hit this weapon transport. Wait, who's not assigned? I see now. I'm gonna leave him at the base.
Olivier wants to play soldiers, Igor. For him, everything is war, and the spoils of war. What about you, my darling? What is your mission? The NAR doesn't care about anything or anyone. Deaths are just numbers on a page for that greedy corporate beast, and the beast won't allow you to pull out its teeth so easily.
What is that noise? Thought I heard something. Definitely heard feet to my left.
Olivier, I'm up on the roof. There's a signal flare in the distance.
I assume it's red?
Yes.
Must be the drop zone. That's your target. Time to roll. Good luck.
Yes, sir. Olivier, sir.
Anton was a good guy. So let's do our best. For him. Try to keep a low profile out there. Don't let NAR spot you. And don't take more than you can easily carry.
Why not? I can just hop in the teleporter. Doesn't matter how much I'm carrying. The radiation's higher that way. Wrong food. I guess I don't have the other one with me. Alright. That works. Getting closer. One right there. One more here. There.
Olivier, I can see the crates. It looks promising.
Well done. I know you worked hard for this, but don't get greedy. Remember, low profile.
Olivier, I'm not so sure. We have a chance to deny them this whole drop. Would make our life a lot easier.
Think it through. How many days before they replenish it? What you're suggesting will only piss them off more.
Olivier's right. Causing an uproar when it's not completely necessary won't help our mission.
Anything around here I can collect real quick? As far as I can guess, that other guy must have not made it back from that mission. I don't know. Yeah, I think so for sure. Is there anything else I need to build, crafting wise? I think I have that already. I don't have this for sure. Force fields? I don't know about all that. Makes my movement noise loud.
Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure.
What do you want? Then you know, maybe
What is
sure.
you?
How's
Okay.
Alright, I just want to train and then
Hi, Olga.
give you the new vest.
I was wondering.
I'd be
There we go.
Fantastic. I'm ready to learn. Oh, great huntress.
no jokes while we're training, or I'll smack you upside the head. Got it? All right, here we go again. Time for the next lesson, Igor.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be even more fascinating than
This last one was just talking to him. Skip it. And we're good to go.
Nice job. It's so great to work with someone who actually cares. I'm tired of whiny people's bullshit. What can I do for you, Professor?
I'd like to rethink your gear loadout.
Sure, Igor.
There you go. That should help. Big comfort in the base is dropped, so we need to add some more things for comfort. I'm gonna add one of these, and I need to put some more radiation security up. There we go. Let's see what I can drop off at storage real quick. Nothing actually. I need everything I got.
I need to talk to you, Igor. This is important.
What's going on?
I've gotten word from Mafe. His scouts discovered a prison in the Red Forest.
They just discovered it now. I thought you guys knew this place better than the mice.
They discovered that an old Soviet bunker had been repurposed. It must have happened recently.
Go on.
We didn't know about it because there's no reason to venture out that way anymore. That part of the woods is crawling with lurkers and NAR goons.
And Matvey thinks it's a prison.
Exactly. Someone's being guarded there. Whoever it is, it could be important. I know it's a long shot, but I still think it's worth it. It's not heavily guarded either. Definitely worth a try.
Do you think it could be your mum?
No, I don't. I believe she's gone. I've made my peace with it a long time ago.
So, I take it you want me to check out this bunker prison?
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. And Matvey is occupied elsewhere. Are you in?
You've got a point. It makes sense to have this place on our radar. I'll check it out.
Attaboy. Now go bring me back some good news.
His arm's still not better. Here we have a food stash. Who would be the most... We're gonna send him on it. If it doesn't make it back, I don't know. Medicine. I'll leave him in the base. Nope. Wanted to leave him in the base. There we go. Yeah, the bird.
I know you just want to do the right thing, but are you sure you're not wasting your time? You usually don't let your emotions cloud your judgment. This whole zone is littered with old Soviet bunkers and relics of the past. Why would the NAR be interested in any of that?
That doesn't feel wonderful.
I just arrived in Red Forest.
Great. Keep your eyes open and you should spot it.
On my way.
Wait a second. Let's sneak around him or finish him. There's multiple. Someone's to my right, too, right there. I didn't feel like sneaking around them. Wait a second. I know where they're sending me. Back to that bunker that was back here, by the downed helicopter, I think. Weird sounds out here. Oh, guards. We only got one here. Yeah, that's sorted out. Uh-oh, no it's not. It's confusing where he's at.
Olga, I found the entrance.
Watch out for guards. They're probably close by.
Of course. Where else would they be?
It's just one guy.
Weird looking machine.
Hey, little guy. What are you doing here? This is no place for children.
No kidding, old-timer. Let me out of here before the guards come back.
What's your name, kid?
I'm Gleb. I didn't do anything wrong. Let me out of here, or my uncle will kick the crap out of you.
Whoa, easy there, little fella.
I'm not little. I'm already 10, you know.
First, I need to know how you ended up here. What is this place?
I was going to visit my uncle. He was supposed to pick me up in Slavitic and... This black van came after me. There were two big guys with faces like potatoes. They said that they would take me to my uncle, and they gave me a can of Coke. It's supposed to wake you up, but I got really sleepy.
They kidnapped you?
When I woke up, I was in here. But I wasn't scared. I didn't even cry. Maybe just a little. I'm almost a grown-up. I tried to escape once by myself, but the stupid guards caught me and put me back in this cage. And one of them said, if you try and run again, you'll regret it, little rat. But I'm not like a little rat at all. Rats stink and poop everywhere.
You're the bravest little boy I ever met, Gleb.
I told you, I'm not a little boy.
Who's your uncle? Someone important?
Of course he is. He's a big shot around here. When he hears what happened to me, heads will roll. That's exactly what he'll say.
I wonder. Is your uncle in the military?
He was in the army like my daddy, but Mummy and Daddy are both in heaven now, so Uncle is taking care of me.
I'm sorry about your parents. So, he's a soldier, eh?
He's working on something big and important for important people, but I don't know what it is.
You're a riddle wrapped in an enigma, my dear lad. I want to help you, Gleb, but I need to ask you something first, okay?
Okay, but hurry up before the guards come back. I hate them. They stink like onions and medicine.
Onions and medicine.
What kind of medicine?
I don't know, but my uncle drinks it too. Says it's good for his heart. He always carries a small bottle of it in his chest pocket. Really smelly.
I see. That kind of medicine. These men, did they ever hurt you? Did they give you something? Shots, maybe? Or pills?
No, they only yelled at me when I told them to let me go.
Did they put you in a weird machine? Or give you green crystals?
No, never.
Curious. So you have no idea why they put you in that cage?
They'd say I'd be collateral? Something like the bear.
Collateral?
Maybe. I don't know what that means. They said that my uncle knows I'm here, and he's coming to visit soon. But I bet they're liars.
Poor boy. You've been through a lot.
Can I see my uncle now? Please, please, please.
Soon, kiddo. Just
Onions
give me a minute to think here. All right. Time to bust you out of here.
Thank you. I'll tell my uncle that you're a really nice person.
Nobody deserves to be caged like that. You need to help him, Igor.
Igor, look. If you think things through, you'll realize the lad is safer right where he is than out in the zone.
No.
Olga, I found something. A control panel. Perhaps it opens the cell doors.
What now, Igor? Do you have any babysitting experience?
Let the little wolf go. You can't leave him in that cage. It's inhuman.
The kid should stay in the bunker for now. Even if he's a prisoner, he's protected. He's safer in there than outside.
How about sending him to Madface? You said it was reasonably safe, right?
Not a place for kids. Everyone needs to know how to fight. What are they gonna do with them anyway? Why can't you just, I don't know, open that portal of yours and send him to your base?
I thought about it, but it's too risky. He's too small. The molecular structure of his body may be irreversibly changed.
In that case, I'm telling you, leave him right where he is.
I don't know. We gotta release him.
Olga, I'm sending the kid to your village.
I really hope you thought this through. He'll have to grow up very fast over there. They're not gonna go easy on him.
I was out on the streets even younger than him, and I turned out all right, didn't I? The kid's brave. I bet he'll do just fine.
The village is the only safe place in the zone. There's a village nearby, Gleb. A stronghold full of people, like soldiers, but on our side. They'll shelter you. Just say Olga sent you. Think you can make it on your own?
No problem. I received a merit badge for my orienteering. Top of my scout unit.
What's the way out of here? Not that way. Not that way. Not there. Right here. When I lived in Kentucky, we used to get a White Castle a lot. But after we moved from there, I haven't had it ever again.
They won't bother you anymore.
A tough guy, huh? Well done. Usually these arseholes don't venture this far because of the lurkers. Anyways, thanks. We would have dealt with them ourselves, but I guess you saved us the trouble.
I think the zone's turning crazy.
How weird was that, huh? Discovering a secret NAR prison in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah. I guess it pays off to follow every lead. If it wasn't for you and Matvey, we might never have found this place.
It was nothing. I'm happy you saved that kid. I really am. I want you to know that. They told me you arrived safely in the village. I still think it was the wrong decision at the time, but you were under a lot of pressure. Anyway, next time, please listen to me, little babushka, okay?
Wait. I just get called grandma? Now look at these buildings. They're like I don't know. I think the military is mad.
Wake up, my love.
Tanya?
I need you.
Every time he wakes up, it's the same cutscene. Food. Guess we'll go ahead and knock this mission out. Doesn't look like I have a main story mission right now. So I probably have to get the clues and the evidence for the other memories. I'm assuming. Do you eat your baked potatoes with the skin on, or what is that? He just crawled into the ground.
Power plant employees, firefighters, nurses, doctors, miners, soldiers, and liquidators.
Yeah, I like the
Hundreds
skin
of
on
thousands of
too.
people helped clean up the disaster site.
A monument to those who saved the world.
Maybe they wouldn't need to save it if someone else hadn't fucked it up so badly in their first place.
Tanya, my darling, you never used to be so cynical.
Is that a fact? Or is your memory playing tricks on you? That's the problem with memories. They're unreliable, fleeting. We remember things as we wish them to be, instead of how they actually happened.
I like twice baked better than
Take a closer look at the monument.
regular baked potatoes,
Do you
but if
see
I had
that
to
man
choose a baked
on the
potato,
left?
it'd be
The
a
one
sweet
holding
baked
a
potato.
dosimeter? There were no
I don't like
dosimeters
regular
at the
potatoes
site
that
right
much
after the
compared to
disaster.
sweet potatoes.
The ones that weren't broken were confiscated. These people had no idea what they were facing.
And if you want a sweet potato to taste like a regular potato, just put a lot of salt on
It's
it.
been a top priority for our leaders. State secrets and May Day parades. Simple people were just collateral damage, the cost of doing their dirty business.
It was more complicated than that. Besides,
Sweet
progress always
potatoes are
comes at a price.
delicious.
Progress, huh? Come with me, Igor. I'll show you what progress you've always loved so dearly.
I hear something in there. Because of the iron, or?
Remind you of anything?
That's new. The work of dark tourists, I suppose.
But what do you see?
Human silhouettes. Dark shadows burned into the background. Almost like images from Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The residue of human beings in their final moments after the bomb dropped. They were disintegrated, instantly reduced to ashes at 5,000 degrees Celsius. The nuclear fission of uranium-235 and plutonium-239 created explosions so powerful they bleached everything near the blast. But why are you showing me this? I've never worked on nuclear weapons. All I wanted was to provide cheap, unlimited power for my fellow citizens, not to build fucking bombs.
Are you sure of that? What do you remember about the RBMK-1000 reactor?
It was unreliable, flawed, used to malfunction all the time.
And why did the party bosses insist on using this flawed design? Remember, Igor. You've got to remember.
Because...
That's weird. I don't know if my grandfather and grandmother just didn't listen to their doctor. But they were on Coumadin and all that. They ate greens all the time. How's it going, Phil? Welcome back.
Follow me.
But I also think it was mandatory for like their digestion and stuff like that.
The Russian woodpecker, steelyard, Moscow Eye, a beast with many names.
Duga 1, over the horizon radar. It was supposed to warn us about incoming nuclear missiles from the west. Impressive in size and very power-hungry. The array needed its own power plant to supply electricity. But at the end of the day, it's just a radar.
It's a tool of war. Yet another step towards a never-ending arms race. So that's progress for you, Igor? And you've been a part of that, even if unwittingly.
What are you talking about?
Was that even all of it? What about the secret transmissions, mind control, KGB?
They probably didn't listen to their doctor, to be honest.
Me,
but
since you seem to know so much about it.
I wish I could, but I can't.
You brought me here, and...
Don't sulk, Igor. Use your brain.
Unless I'm going crazy, and you're nothing but a voice in my head. Tanya?
This whole time I thought you were going crazy. Yeah, that's why it confuses me, because my grandmother, eventually that's what led to her demise, was the thinners and all that with the heart, and but she ate her greens, I know that. Wish she would have listened to the doctors a little more. They were trying to get her to exercise, and she was stubborn on that. Drives me nuts when there's preventative health care, especially when it's within people's grasp and they're able to do it themselves, and they're not willing to do it themselves. It just, I don't know. It reminds me of Stalker. Have you played Stalker? I love the Silent Hill games. I can't wait for the remake. That's because they need to remake them in this day and age for the Silent Hill movies, in my opinion. I need to make a plate. Where is that machine? Not that machine. Maybe this one. Nope. Where did I put it? Okay, there's that. There's that. Shields. Ah, right here. Need more storage. Should be good to go. Do we have any skills? One. Oh, Stalker is you just have to look that game up to understand it. It's kind of like Metro 2033, Exodus, and Last Light. Why was she not in the corner this time? Or over here? That's weird.
We need to talk.
Sure. Let's talk.
It's about my mother. Rather, about what she found. I didn't tell you this before, because I didn't know if I could trust you. I think I know why they took my mom. She was dangerous to NAR. It wasn't a coincidence. She saw something. Even took a photo. You see, when NAR first came here, they pretended to be friendly. They offered free examinations to several sample shells, and even promised my mother medical assistance. It was all a ruse, of course. My mother was invited to their lab, and she ended up seeing something she wasn't supposed to.
She was inside their lab. You should have told me about this sooner. Do you know what she saw?
They were running experiments with Chernobylite on human subjects. All volunteers, of course.
Oh, I
Soon
bet they
after
were
that,
volunteers.
People started vanishing, my mom included.
Do you still have the photo?
No, my mom always kept it on her.
Is there any other proof to back up your mother's account?
No, but I can't see my mother lying about something like that. She only ever had the sample shell's best interest at heart. My mother was the least selfish person I've ever known. She wanted to help everyone who suffered from the Chernobyl disaster in any way she could. She paid the ultimate price for her kind heart. Now, I have to find out why and make this right.
I get it. Really. She sounds like an amazing lady. How can I help?
I know it's a lot to ask, but I need to know what my mother saw in that lab. I need you to go to Lenin Square and get inside. There must be something there incriminating NAR. This will help your search for Tatiana as well. If she's in the zone, she must somehow be part of all of this.
It won't be easy, but I'll definitely try.
Sounds like you're setting me up for failure here.
A moment, please. I heard you talking to our she-wolf here. You don't want to go to Lenin Square. I don't think you're ready. Who knows what you'll be up against?
I think I've proved myself quite capable, no?
You can harness the power of Chernobylite. An impressive feat. But what if they find a way to disable it?
I've been taking risks pretty much since the beginning. It's the only way forward.
I admire your grit. But I've seen guys like you in the field. They never quit. Until they're dead.
Think we'll send him on the food. I don't know if he'll come back for that mission though. I used to have to take them, Duff. Those little baby things, you don't even feel them. At least I didn't. Then they found out I had low blood sugar. Some doctors are just something else. Let's go ahead and start that mission, but who do I need to leave at? Leave him back here. It's got to be a mission that she can do. Not that one. That one might work. Definitely.
It seems that Olga's mother was onto something. Something that got her killed. Could it be the key to finding out about the NAR's plans? Just be very careful, my love. I feel you getting closer to the heart of evil. Soon you may reach a point of no return.
But I can say this is that I've successfully helped, let's see, 8 people get off of insulin. 8 people.
After the lab, Igor. Should be in the middle of NAR's camp. See if you can slip in unnoticed. Don't get in any fight unless
It would be 9, but one of them is on
don't worry. I've got
Metaform
You've got some issues, don't
now
you?
instead of his insulin, which is a lot better.
Now's not
And
the
that's
time to
all
get
by
distracted.
changing their diets, what they drink, what they put in their body. It's amazing how much is preventable. Uh-oh, radiation like crazy. There is another person here. I hear him. Sounds like he's in there. Feet are a little louder than a normal person, so it might be one of those monsters. Yeah, you have to be willing to change your whole life to get off of the meds. Which they were. But a lot of them were getting like bad side effects from, you know, and then they were getting tired of pricking their finger and all that. One of them even had a pump. I don't know why he switched, but he didn't want to be on it no more. I hear someone right on top of me. Where are you? There he is. Yep.
Prepare 50 mils of ferric chloride and 100 mils of chlordiazepoxide.
I know that voice. Where have I heard it before?
Right away.
Send everything to the main laboratory tent. Don't make me wait.
Who are you? What are you doing in here?
That man on the phone. Who was it?
You're Kiminyuk. Dear God, please don't hurt me.
I asked you a goddamn question.
My boss, you mean? I don't know his real identity. Almost nobody does, I swear.
Do you really want to play it this way? I can see you're scared, and rightfully so. But it seems you're deliberately trying my patience.
No, not at all, sir. Please, I can't tell you what I don't know. But I can tell you other things. Just ask. Just don't kill me. I can be useful. You'll see.
Vanya, my patience is wearing thin. Where are those damned chemicals?
Answer him. but casually. Relax.
Yes, I'm sorry. I'll send them right away. Apologies for the delay.
Spare me the excuses and move. I need that core diazopoxide, and I need it now. You two, continue without me. I hope for your sakes you don't screw this up.
It would be
Well,
best if you
most of them were already lifting and everything. So adjusting their diet and keeping their diet strict wasn't something hard to do. They already had that self-discipline. One of the hardest to actually gain, too. Is that not on his face? Alright, we're not gonna finish that out. We're getting out of here. How did I heal? Okay. That's weird. Someone's by the car. Walking to the left side. Definitely hearing feet in there. Oh, someone's right there.
Look at the tissue structure. This used to be a liver, if you can believe it. We need to collect samples.
The brain is hyperactive. Look at the chart. But it still doesn't respond to any stimuli. The previous subject had quite a different reaction. What's behind this difference, I wonder?
Vanya? Finally! Who the hell are you? What did you do with Vanya?
Stay very still if you want to live.
Please don't hurt us. We're scientists.
Yeah, so was Dr. Mengele. Are you performing a vivisection without anesthesia? Administering shots of typhus? What are you doing exactly? I really want to know.
No, nothing like that. We're not beasts. We treat our patients as humanely as possible. But you have to understand that...
Scientific advancement requires sacrifice. Other people's sacrifice.
You make it sound sinister. But yes, everything we do is for the greater good.
How does it work? Are you shooting these poor souls up full of Chernobylite?
I can't talk about that. The NDA we signed is very strict. The penalties...
I'm pretty sure NDA does not
NDA?
matter.
Are you for real?
In this kind of
Stop
situation.
being a corporate stooge and start thinking about your own life.
Sure, you're right, of course. We started out giving them shots, but that was just the first stage. We're way past that now.
Uh-huh. It was, you see. The fatality rate was... it didn't bring the desired results.
We've moved from administering nanosolutions to directly editing human genomes to enhance them with Chernobylite. We've developed our own Chernobylite CRISPR.
Your patients or subjects, whatever you call them, Especially the locals. What happened to them?
Which ones? There were many patients here. Some of them didn't make it past the final phase. The others, we don't know.
Don't let him dodge the question. Make him talk.
Look, please, can we all try to stay calm? Let us explain. Modifying genomes is only the first step. Next, we induce a state of superconsciousness in the subject's gamma brainwaves. It's basic neurology. The sympathetic nervous system begins to release enormous amounts of energy straight to the brain via the thalamic gate at the brainstem. When the thalamic gate opens, the energy flows to the pineal gland and... well, there you go. I don't like to use this term, but it opens a third eye.
A third eye? Right.
But it turns you green?
Then what?
Enhanced by Chernobylite, the pineal gland can do incredible things. Release all kinds of energy.
Open your third eye to get turned into something like that?
As in telekinesis.
No, thank you.
You're torturing people so they can bend spoons with their mind? What kind of quacks are you?
This is all following
Bend
the scientific
spoons with your
method,
mind.
believe me. These are closely monitored, replicable experiments. Anyway, when the subject is ready for the final stage, we put them in an induced coma. Contrary to what you might think, it's for their own good.
Explain, and fast. What is this final stage?
Our boss calls it communion. It's when the subject's gamma brainwaves interact with Chernobylite's mental waves. Or, well, to tell you the truth, we don't know exactly what it is. Chernobylite is like a virus, in a way. It's not exactly inorganic matter, but neither is it a living organism. It's something in between. And it produces a type of brainwave, even though it clearly has no structured organic tissue.
Well, what's the purpose of this communion?
This is where it gets really interesting. You know that Chernobylite can be used to create wormholes, right? You've been doing it yourself. But these wormholes are special. Haven't you noticed? They're not a purely physical phenomenon.
I don't understand.
Noticed.
What else could they be?
We know what singularities and the tunnels should look like. We know what they are in theory. But has anyone actually been inside one before?
Bullshit. I've studied Chernobylite too. The exotic energy it contains is powerful enough to create quasi-black holes and passages between them.
We thought so too, at first. But think about this. What if there was an organism, or a virus, an entity powerful enough to create its own singularities?
No biological organism could encapsulate that kind of energy, or survive if it did. A living entity would be torn to shreds.
But Chernobylite is not a normal biological organism, is it? We have no idea what it is. Just try and consider the possibility that the wormholes you're walking into are not something created outside of Chernobylite. They are Chernobylite. You're traveling through the veins and corridors of its multidimensional body.
But what does that have to do
It's
with this
interesting.
communion thing?
Isn't it obvious? We're trying to communicate with Chernobylite, or somehow influence it through the mental energy of our subjects. But getting inside this thing's mind, or whatever it is, must be a truly disturbing experience.
You're fucking insane, both of you. You need to stay away from the morphine cabinet for a while. I've heard enough. Enough. All I've got from you so far is a bunch of gibberish. I want to see the actual research. Where do you keep your data? All the research data?
Check the database in this computer. Everything can be accessed from here.
It's password protected, isn't it?
Promise not to kill us and we'll tell you.
Don't worry, I don't give a shit about you. Password.
23#98S$.
Listen to me very carefully, Igor. This research, this data, it's too dangerous to exist. My people died because of it. Delete everything. It won't bring my mother back, but at least no one will profit from her death, and the deaths of others.
You need to download this research, Mousy. This is the Rat King's brain stash. It's dangerous, yes, and inhuman. But it could contain the key to defeating him.
We're getting rid of that data. Even if it helps us. No.
Great call. I knew you'd
must be destroyed. Everything else is irrelevant.
So it looks like we can take off from here.
I'm sorry, Olga. Nobody deserves to die so horribly.
I was hoping for some good news, but perhaps I was foolish. My mother, these people, they were all just used, processed. How could anyone do something like this? Anyway, did you find anything of value?
Not sure yet. Bizarre theories about Chernobylite, mostly. I don't know if I want to get into the details yet.
Try me. I'm not a bookworm like you, but I'm not stupid either.
Well, NAR seems to think Chernobylite is like a giant turtle that carries our universe on its back. They figure they can tame it and ride it wherever they want. Like a pet.
A turtle?
It's just a metaphor, but the scientific theory behind it is no less insane.
Right. Thanks for trying, I guess.
Okay, so I need to go drop off the fuel. Doing good on that. Still need 3 facts on that. Go to bed, start the next day, and then we're gonna end up ending the stream. It's almost 3:15. That's my quitting time for the day. I'm gonna go ahead and drop my sponsor. That's Debbie. The energy drink I drink. You could use code Berserker for 10% off. Other than that, guys, we will be picking this back up tomorrow. And I'm not sure how much we have left, but I would assume that tomorrow would probably be the last day of this game. And then I was thinking about playing Spider-Man Remastered. If you guys would be interested in that. And then when the Hogwarts game comes out, the Harry Potter game, I'm probably going to play that. I'll have the deluxe edition, so I get it 3 days before it drops. Other than that, thank you all for your support. Thank you all for hanging out through the stream. Toad, thank you for the donation. It's all greatly appreciated. I appreciate each and every one of you. Duh. And Duff's Batman. Alright. But I hope everybody has a great night. And tonight I will be playing Call of Duty with KBG on his stream. So if you guys want to stop by, you can catch me there tonight. But other than that, I wish everybody to have a great night, a safe night, and make smart decisions. Have a good one, everybody.